So much for no night stream. I almost couldn't. I was having a hard time getting my computer to turn back on. And got to practice my low voltage a little bit. All my troubleshooting experience there. But it just was not doing anything for like 10 minutes. And I have it kind of together, but I figure I'll leave it open until I find out if it's going to be a continuing issue or if it's something that I resolve in my own janky way. But yeah, I just want to play like really badly. I was getting so stoked with how the team was looking. So go ahead and I don't think you need sharpen. Curse. Oh boy. You already have ice sharp, which is probably what you're gonna be using a lot of. You absolutely don't need ice ball. Let's see, I'll get rid of Dragon Rage at this level. It's not really worth it anymore. That is one thing that's really nice about Red is Dragon Rage is not a problem for very long at all. Earlier, trying to get an encounter with a very low level team. My boxes are kind of go-to for a lot, encounter is beautiful. Happy about it because I love all of the Athlon. But Flapple's definitely my least favorite out of all of them. But I still love it. I would have absolutely adored a Hydrapple. Getting on my nerves there, buddy. Stop with the leech seed. Okay. Just wasn't enough. Okay, there we go. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Check out Jackson out here real quick. Still not seeing any effectiveness. Giratina. Urshifu, Electivire, and Breloom. Nighttime was kind of crazy. sword, you're just dead. You're definitely not specially bubble beam, die. Alright, and secret sword, you're gone. Secret sword. And secret sword. Another laundry list of care packages. And time for more encounters. Get it done and over with so I don't have to worry about it. Bye. Okay. No! From me! Felix, perfect. I love it. Go ahead and level you up, get you evolved, and see what we're working with up until we beat Surge at least. Who knows? It could be Bolt Absorb. Merciless. Definitely not usable. Not for Surge at least. And on to the next one. Trico, back-to-back starters. Sweet. Useful for Surge, potentially. Let's get you leveled up and not worry about moves right now. urchin. Canto leaders. I mean, the pink urchin does have HP ice, but I think that's fine. Leafeon at 34. Make you, honestly, we'll just put in adamant for now. Pink urchin. Neutralizing gas. Don't have to worry about the terrain. Give it the Miracle Seed. And I'm assuming we have Leaf Blade at this point. Yeah, we do. Come on out and just one-shot it with that setup. And we don't gotta worry about whatchamacallit, electric drain. Provided we do get Leaf Blade. And we do not get Leaf Blade. You're kidding me. That's crazy. Doesn't look like Razor Leaf probably doesn't one-shot. Yeah, it's a 2-co. Which, I mean, is fine. We can at least get the neutralizing gas going and not have to worry about the electric surge. The HP ice does about 45% max. And we obviously outspeed it because the pink urchin is incredibly slow. Nidoqueen's back! Oops. Spin my way through this. Get it, because then I just throw it out to get knocked off by the slacking again. Yeah. I'm not upset about that. There's definitely better encounters, but pretty sure I forget most of the names. I think that is all of our encounters for the time being. So, I think it's time to prep for, I'm going to prep for Bugsy first before I do the SSN. Pretty sure shouldn't have any issues with him. But who knows? Throw this back up. That's all messed up, isn't it? That's better. Okay. You got. Yeah, that looks good. Low kicks. First impression knockoff, U-turn, and leech life as a stat of what? At 32, your speed is 80. That doesn't sound like that's too hard to beat. Actually, you just ice shard that into oblivion. Lug, Hisui, blank set has huge power. We can go adamant. Even give you the never melt ice. And ice shard. Oh, I did not get even started on this side. Low kicks. We're level 34. You'll be level 32. Okay, so we don't kill. It really doesn't do too much to me. I mean, I guess I could go with that as the first one. Letting in at 32. We do actually kill the Ledian. Oh no, we don't. It's got Pokesash. I'm glad I looked back at that. So probably just go Arbok for the Ledian. Blank. We'll go level 34. Adamant and Orichalcum Pulse. Black glasses. Here we got Poison Jab. We got Crunch. And we got Sucker Punch. Okay, so Ledian 34. Why did I click the blank set? Bugsy 34. Drain Punch actually does quite a bit. And we don't have speed. So Necrozma against the Ledian, Bugsy, 32 or 34. Go Modest as 1. And Twisted Spoon with Confusion. So we don't kill, but it also really doesn't do anything to Necrozma. We could also maybe Charge Beam first. Although there's no way we outspeed the Scyther, so getting set up doesn't really help me none. So there's Lyant. Let me just double check. It's already set up. Yep. Good there. Make you... Honestly, since you didn't kill, we might just make you bulky instead of adamant. Plus defense minus special attack. Since you didn't... Oh, wait. What? Ledian? Oh, this is the Ledian, not the low kicks. That's why. Yeah, we'll go. We're gonna go bulky. I mean, you just kill the Scyther, correct? Um, 34. Yeah, so we just kill the Scyther. Just double check all the stats look correct. Ice Shard does just kill the Scyther if we got a safe switch, which really I don't think will be a problem. The low kicks figured out. Got so distracted. Maybe Dialga just kills it with the whatever power gem. Dialga 34. Modest. I'm pretty sure it had basically no ability. Yeah, the Heartstone, that's right. Against the Ledian, Bugsy, 32. do nothing to it. Interesting. I guess it does have 100 special defense. Wait, I'm not looking at the Ledian, I'm looking at the low kicks. Crying out loud. Okay, so you kill the low kicks. We can honestly make you timid instead, and that still kills and allows us to outspeed. Timid, Hearthstone, 3. The Power Gem. So Tiaga will be our opener. And we'll take care of the low kicks. Yeah. Annie will take care of the Scyther. And Ledian will have the Cross will take care of Sizzle. I guess just the last one. But I feel like that would be only after having Arbok go in first. 34. Make you modest. Give you flame burst. Yep. Flame burst into the Skizzer at level 32. So actually that's really not even, that's a pretty solidly safe switch into that, because we'll intimidate it. The worst it can do to me is 31% with Aerial Ace. That is totally safe. We absolutely outspeed. Scissor's pretty slow. And I mean, even in the rain that, oh, I guess not in the rain. What about charcoal in the rain? Nope. Okay. So we'll go out to Arbok first. And not put that in. I mean, honestly, could just leave it in the rain. It's not like it does anything to me. Skizzle, Bugsy, 32. Does a lot to Arbok. Yeah, I think I can just go out to it and keep behind. Yeah. low kicks, Scyther. You're just here. Your Ledian, your Scizor, and then another solid backup. Maybe to control some attacks on the switch. The biggest fear one would be switching the Avalugin, because if it goes for Rock Smash, that's kind of scary. I know we got crazy bulk, but I would rather not switch into that. So maybe I go ahead and grab the Nergus here. And use that to safely switch around on Scyther, because it'll never go for Rock Smash with it in front of it. Let me refresh this before I... Nergus, blank, 34. None of the rest of that really matters. Scyther, Bugsy, 32. Yeah, that'll bait the Aerial Ace, which I think is the one we take the best. Yeah, yep. So if that's what we take, a crit doesn't even take us out at that point. So that's our safest bet. Charcoal, just because. Really not necessary, but we do it anyways. I've got a citrus and some bishop. That's fine. Okay, I think we are all set for Bugsy, and I'm really not concerned like at all. Maybe that should be cause for concern, but I'm not concerned. I'll go ahead and shut off the calcs here. Okay, just hop on in here. We'll teach Bugsy a lesson. Definitely not rock smashing here. Maybe swap out into Annie. Sword stance, not afraid. Not afraid. Take a stand. Two down and I haven't taken damage. Skizzer. Just because I will go up here first. It's unnecessary damage, but it's fine. he swaps to it's gone. In fact, I'm going to check and see if we just take out Millennium. We're in the sun. We've got the charcoal. We're modest. Millennium, Bugsy does nothing to me, and we can take it out just fine. Okay. Burst. You're gone. Oh, well, yeah, that. You don't really do much to me. You're gone. Okay, well, that was, haven't had any of those gym battles. Well, actually, I think Baltimore I struggled with, if I remember correctly. But, Brock, easy, easy, Bugsy, easy. I honestly kind of get the feeling that Absurd is going to be not too bad. But we'll find out when we get to that one. Right now, our main concern is getting through the SSN. Go ahead and pull Calx back up here. And we will be on to mini bosses. And it'll be right here. Okay, so Duat and Dartrix. I feel like 100% of the time we open with Arbok. Not like Duat can do anything to me, really. As for do I have something that can one-shot Duat? Multi-scale. I didn't even check you. Oh, that's awesome. Let's see here. So 110 attack. Grass type is Dragon Brain, take the hit. Very well. Yeah, no, we'll pass. Dragon Pulse. Grab Apple. Acid Spray. I guess we can check that out. Plug in Flapper at 34. Make you adamant. Give you the Miracle Seed. And with Grab Apple against the Duat at level 32. Okay, so that's not safe at all. We definitely can kill it, but it's not guaranteed. Put in the multi-scale. I mean, I guess it's safe. We outspeed. It does ice speed me, which is obviously terrifying, but I have multi-scale. The most it can do is 62.7, so even a crit doesn't kill. But I always feel like it's smarter to not take out both at the same time in this one, just because the settings are so fast. So maybe I just do this lead here and poison jab the dart tricks with Aaron, and just leave the duo where it is. Deal whatever damage we deal here, and then whether it's Simi Sage or Wigglyta, Aaron just takes care of both of them just fine. And we don't outspeed the Simi Sage. The biggest problem there would probably be a Focus Blast into Dialga. Would be my guess as to the biggest problem. Simi Sage at level 30. Yeah, so the Focus Blast does about half. I would imagine the Duat doesn't even go into the Dialga. Well, I have that at 25. Let's 32. I mean, the most damage it can do is Ice Beam, and that's 18%. So, two of those 36. Yeah, I really don't think I'm that worried about the Simi Sage, to be honest. I mean, I could also like be baiting the Focus Blast and swap out to Renergus. Because, I mean, it never goes for Black Grass Pledge against that slot. Arbok just deals with the Simi Sage and the Wigglytuff. I feel like they're all just one shots. Maybe I'm the crazy one, but I don't know, man. I can't wrap my head around them surviving. Dart Tricks, Brooks at 30. Gone. Simi Sage, Brooks at 30 is gone. And Wigglytuff, Brooks at 30 is gone. Yeah. I think that's just what we do, to be honest. Just for the cuz, we can give you a citrus, just to be safe. We got you with the black glasses right now, which are going to do nothing for this fight. And yeah, I mean, Dialga will do its thing. Duat at 32. Yeah, we just let Dialga watch as I live in a world where we struggle with this fight. Save the Water Pledge does nothing. We're in the sun. Poison Jab. Okay, or we just kill the next one. That's fine too. Alright, well, that made that easy. Hey, it made the citrus go off. Alright, as I said, I can't imagine a world where we struggle with that fight. That Arbok is borked, dude. Now for the next one, I've got an idea in my head right out the gate of Sucker Punch and Ice Shard into the Cramorant. Let's see here. Arbok into the Cramorant at level 30. Sucker Punch does a minimum of 72. And Abalug to the Cramorant. Okay. That's crazy. So yeah, let me fix that. So 75 and 72 do what I need it to do. Right? Is that what it was for? Where's Arbok? There we go. Yeah. 72 minimum, 75 minimum. The biggest potential problem would be Earth Power, HP Fire from Lilip. At level 32. And we can honestly, oh, actually, Earth Power or Giga Drain. We can do the Grass Berry, which I believe is Rindo. Yeah, Rindo. We can do a Grass Berry, and then the Earth Power, even if it crits, doesn't take us out. Cramorant. At level 30. So yeah, still 61 and 72. The two of them can deal with that pretty easy. Go change your nature just to be extra safe. correctly. I know that does significantly less for us, but it's something. Sassy. Level 32. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do there. Here. Just make it exactly how we got it on the board here. So then on turn 2, we'll obviously have to swap out Annie. And that'll be Lily and Nido Queen. Probably going Giga Drain and Surf. Giga Drain and Scorching Sands. I just go out to Nelly for that. Lily at 32. 22.5, and the Nido Queen at 30. Okay, so yeah, I think Necrozma is our switch there. And then Aaron can Poison Jab the Leap. At 32. Oh, actually, Crunch does more. That Earth Power actually does a lot into me. Amarant at level 30. What if we go whatever Growlberry is? Brown is Shucka. Sucker Punch still does a minimum of 60. And Avalug, Amarant, level 30. So yeah, I mean that's totally safe. take Lilleep's attack now. You eat everything at that point. 32. Yeah. So theoretically, Lilleep should be going for attacking Annie. And then the two of them will take out the Cramorant. Cramorant will go into Nidoqueen. I can swap Annie to Nelly and eat whatever, and in the process I can have Aaron just get some, I don't know, probably poison jab damage off, that way we can go for the poison maybe on Lily. And then I'm pretty sure Nelly just, oh wow, doesn't just kill. Instead, on the Switch, I have Arbok go for the Nidoqueen. Crunch actually has a chance. Oh no, never mind. That's a 30, 23. 30. The Scorching Sands does a lot, but we do have the Shaka. Ooh, what happens if they double in with ground? This would go first, 32.3%. Lilleep at 32. Wouldn't have the Shaka anymore. Okay, we're safe. Or are we? No, I don't think we are. Not safe from a crit. Yeah, we're not safe from a crit. So, I have no idea if the AI takes that into account. There's no way that at least one of them doesn't go after Sassy. Rindo. Rindo. Ice Shard. Okay. Shaka, Adamant, Workout Pulse, Sucker Punch, Amarant, at level 30. Okay, actually don't even think. No, I'll leave you with the Shaka. That's fine. Twisted Spoon, Modest. That looks good. Wobbuffet does Wobbuffet things. Probably citrus, berry juice would make much more sense. Just fine the way you are. You're not great the way you are necessarily, but you're kind of just fine. Save it up. Okay. Now, if I've done something horribly wrong in the calcs at some point or another, we can easily lose this. But I can't think of anything that I've done wrong. I looked the same things over like 6 times. We'll jump back to that. Back screen there. Here we go. Bye-bye! Sweet! That looks good. Do it that way. Yo, what? That was so much more damage than I feel like it should be. Is Scorching Sands physical? Vessel of Ruin. We are plus Def minus speed. With the Poison Barb. Level 34. Against Nido Queen. Level 30. Scorching Sands is special. It just does that much. That's crazy. Water Pulse. And for Rosma. Okay, so the two of them take out the Nidoqueen. I gotta look at how much damage the Lileep does as well. Okay, we're safe. So nervous. Let's see here. 72. We're at 67%. 22. If that crits, 33. Nidoqueen. Level 30. So 33. If that crits, that adds an extra, we'll just say 17%, bringing it to 50, 50 and 33. So if they both crit, that can kill. We're at 74 speed. The Nidoqueen is at 64. Rosma, 69 to 60. Okay. We're fine. I just had a bit of a panic attack based on the amount of damage the Nidoqueen dealt to me. There. It's swapped out for some reason. Oh, for the storm trick. That's why. That's not great. That's not great at all. Okay, so have to swap. We got a Scorching Sands coming in. Is it Wobbuffet? Level 34. We can just leave you at a neutral nature because your special defense is neutral. Nidoqueen. Trevor. Level 30. Does a max of 23.4. And Luminion at I think it was 32. No, it's also 30. Does a max of nope, you're at +1 special attack. Actually, let me just double check if that is +1. Storm Drain. Pokemon. The attack boosts special attack by 1 stage. Okay. So we go ahead and swap out to Wobbuffet. Miasma. Before I continue, the Minion level 30 at +1. The most it can do is with Scald, and that is up to 40%. 60%. We're at 74. We are outside of crit territory. Wobbuffet, or it could potentially, I don't know what the AI does here. It could straight up just ignore the Wobbuffet for all I know. Arbok really is the only potential, or actually, probably Dialga. Yeah, Dialga's at full. Do I have Dialga up here anymore? Nope. Dialga, 34. I think you're still modest. You might be timid. I don't know. Nothing ability. You got the hard stone. Power gem. Into the Luminion at 30. Should be outside of crit territory, 48% ice beam. You do not have +1 special attack on you. Yeah, we're still outside of crit territory, max 27.8. What just happened? I am intimidated. We had a speed. We didn't have speed cut. Why did I have speed in the first turn? I didn't. They probably didn't. And I just wasn't paying attention. What's new? Okay, Tatsugiri. Let's see here. Dialga against the Tatsugiri. 29. I am at 48. Dragon Pulse does 32%. 30, half 32 is 16. 16 on to 32 is 48. A crit, a max crit can kill. Okay. Good to see. Dragon Pulse does an astronomical amount to Aaron. So I could swap Wobbuffet out to Avalugg, but no, that's terrible. If for whatever reason it decides to go into Wobbuffet, Avalugg's just dead. Jiminy Christmas. I had a feeling this one was going to be a bit of a struggle, but I was really hoping that wasn't the case. What about on the Tentacruel? Okay, so very, very little on the Tentacruel, but I'm also at kind of very little. 40, 37%. Take the first one, if it's at max, drops us down to 23%, which is crit territory after that. I'm gonna have to play into the crit. Doodle-doodle-dee-dee-doo. Yeah, not thrilled about this. So I think staying in with Dialga is our best bet, because the crit chance is max crit. Power Gem, you have speed, so provided this, oh my god, he has minimum roll. And he did go into the Wobbuffet for some reason. Let's go! I'm so glad I didn't swap into Avalugg. Oh, that would have been so bad. Alright, back out into Lily. I don't understand what just happened. Okay. Lily at 32. Wants to go for Earth Power into David. I think I left the shut up. So I did. We are still not out of the woods. This is crazy. How are we not out of the woods yet? What if we swapped into Nelly first? We eat anything, and then it should go for Giga Drain. So I think that is out. Continue to just mirror coat with Wobbuffet just in case. Go to Nelly. Whatever's coming. It should be your power. Let's Giga Drain into Wobbuffet. I don't know what's going on. Did I even look at Wobbuffet? No, I didn't. It did more damage to the Dialga. Why did he go for Wobbuffet? I don't understand what's happening. It got it to kill itself. Oh boy. That was scarier than it needed to be. I think the next one here. Now, I'm pretty sure Brendan is considerably easier than that. I don't know for a fact yet, but I'm pretty sure that will be the case. Let's see here. Rivals. We've got Brendan. Go ahead and put that up for ease. Loudred. Voice Brick Break. Ice Beam Shadow Ball. I'm pretty sure last time we were able to just one-shot it with Keldeo. Keldeo at 34. We currently have it as timid, so that's just what I'm going to plug in for right now. If I have to change it, I will change it. We have the Wise Glasses. And we have the Illuminate Nature, which is nothing. Loudred. Nope. Here we go. Is 32. We have Secret Sword. What if we are black belts? Oh, that's why it says guaranteed. Because it's not at 100% for some reason. Okay, so we got a 50% chance of OHKOing it. We outspeed. We can go ahead and make you modest. I continued with the modest on accident. So we got to run back and change you to modest. You outspeed and modest black belt you kill with the secret sword. So black belt. Loudred's taken care of. Next up, we got Lunatone. I mean, that's just Aaron. Lunatone, Brendan, level 32. Black glasses. That power gem actually does a lot. What if... I mean, we can just go crunch into Sucker Punch. But we have to have a safe switch, which... That is a safe switch, actually. We'll be out with Keldeo first. There's no way it goes for Power Gem. It absolutely goes for Psyshock. But we can just crunch into Sucker Punch. So Arbok is the answer there. Next up is Crawdaunt, which, if I remember correctly, was again just Keldeo. Crawdaunt, level 32, is just Keldeo. Those two take out 3 quite handily. And then Grovyle. I could swap out into Runerigus. That'll eliminate the chance of it. Actually, no, it goes for Leaf Blade, most likely. So scratch that. I was gonna say we go to Runerigus, and then get it to attack with Aerial Ace or Rock Tomb. On that, swap out into Annie, and then Ice Shard it. And I mean, I can still look, because why not? Grovyle, Brendan. We can make you physically bulky again. Impish. You are level 32, not 25. Huh, I guess we just don't care. I guess we just don't care. We'll leave you with the Rindo. Just because, I guess. Huh. I guess we just don't care. We got some solid backup mons in Nelly and David. I feel like the one that is really the scariest here is the Crawdont. Although, I guess David just laughs in its face from the looks of things. Crawdont at 32. Nope, you do not laugh in its face at all. I mean, we can do no item and hit 2 codes with Power Gem. That's probably the safest route there. Let's swap you back to Modest. Nelly's never going in from the Crawdont. There's really no need for Terry as far as everything seems to be physical. But I also don't feel like I have anything. Oh, well, this is kind of same boat. Who's more probably 66? Just base down. 75. We'll go tentacle. That's fine. I mean, theoretically, shouldn't ever hit the field anyways. I find it crazy how much Avalug laughs in Grovile's face, even with the power-up punch. So yeah, this is looking like it's considerably easier than the last fight, which is kind of what I thought it'd be. Let's save it up. Lock in. Sword. Chopple doesn't matter. We're just gone. Minimum damage, 100%. Okay, this is the Psyshock 1 million percent of the time. No crypto or power gem there. Yeah, guys, I guess I have no idea what's going on in this game. Okay, we can crunch. I want to double check this at +1 special attack and absolute max crit. Can kill, but I don't think it ever tries to go for that. No, I guess it tries to go for that. 41. How much did it deal there? At 39% hit. Yeah, okay, that was a bit high. Crawdont hurts, but knockoff doesn't hurt so much. Sword. I forgot I even had that. Alright, so Grovile's out here. Annie laughs in its face. Really, truly does not care what it does to me. Which is just insane. And Ice Shard sends it straight to its grave. Okay. That was very simple and easy. Onward to the next one. What the stupid calcs up again? No, at least that wasn't a long fight. Or interesting to really watch. It went pretty much as expected. So, next up on the docket is Mr. Surge. I'll go ahead and take care of the stuff inside first. Thing. Like that. Contra words. Stamina. That is so good. Articuno. Again, frightens me. Crunch. And you did get the boost. Okay. So, we are back to Surge. Into leaders. We got Mr. Lieutenant Surge. Opens with Pinkerton, which our answer for that we found earlier. Never coming to this, so we can sit that out. Tentacruel, we will swap to Leafeon. 34. We'll make it adamant with the Miracle Seed. You have neutralizing gas. Against the Pincurchin. nice thing about the gym fight is I don't have to worry about adjusting the level every single time. Okay, so actually we won't do the miracle seed, we'll do the yachi, I think is the ice berry. Yep, we will do yachi. And did make the change, I just never saw the menu. So there's our Pinkerton answer. Pick a bolt. Bolt switch, bug buzz, and mud shot. How much does mud shot do to Avalugg? Pick a volt. Lieutenant Surge. Ew. They all do an absurd amount of damage. Alright, I guess that's not my answer. That's crazy. I feel like I saw a super solid answer earlier, but not seeing it right now. What about good old Wobblefett? Level 34. Yo, that bug buzz damage though. Don't have any idea what the berry's called. Tanga. I mean, if it goes for Volt Switch, whatever comes in just dies. To be fair. Although it should still go for Bug Buzz regardless. Just because that is the most damage it can do. It is still just an astronomical amount of damage. What if we make you plus Spadef minus attack? Makes me feel a little better. Grab it. Only one that's physical is Conrad, so you're not coming. you bait out the bug buzz too. This is a problem. Actually, no, I think Dialga does exactly what I need it to do. Pick a volt. Hard stone. We unfortunately can't just kill it with Dialga, but it does switch in pretty nicely to the Bug Buzz and eats the Mud Shot decently well. And we do outspeed. So the Bug Buzz will be coming in on the Leafeon. We switch to it, takes a max of 22%. We go for Power Gem, it goes for Mud Shot. Let's say we got a max crit from the Bug Buzz, we're at 33 down. We take a max crit from the Mud Shot. That would be another 50 mid down. So we survive that, and then we just finish it off with another Power Gem after that. Okay. David's our answer for Vigavolt. Hard stone back. Okay, so Belly Bolt. Does Aaron deal with Belly Bolt fine? Parabolic Charge does 30% to me? Are you kidding me? Parabolic Charge does 40% to me? Are you kidding me? Oh, that is a lot. That's insane. Okay. I don't particularly like the left early answer. What about Mr. Flapple? Flapple against the Belly Bolt. $34. It does nothing to me. What do I do to it? Make you jolly. Or no, that's the opposite of what I wanted. I want high attack, low speed. Oh, brave. Because the speed doesn't matter against the Belly Bolt at all. Does a decent amount. What if we go Dragon Pulse? Because I know we get that. High special attack, low speed. Quiet. think. Why is the grab apple not really changing so much? 2%. High special attack, low speed, I just like quiet. Interesting. I think we'll go with that. We have the multi-scale, not like that matters against this thing. And we can give you the dragon thing. And I think that is our go-to for Millivolt. Got you all set up, and a designated fight for you. Palmot. Drain Punch, Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, Pop Punch with the Focus Sash and Iron Fist. I mean, there's no... I know Havlook has absurd defense. I know that. There is not a chance that that works against this thing, right? $34 against Palmot. Yeah, not a chance. Okay. Is this Wobbuffet's fight? Or wait, Wobbuffet was for Vikavolt. No, David was for Vikavolt. Oh, sorry. Yeah, David deals with Vikavolt. So Wobbuffet doesn't have a job yet. It can maybe be for Palmot. Thunder Punch does a solid bit of damage, but I mean, we take it. We can give it a citrus berry. Minus defense plus speed for some reason. Although it's, we'll just click on whatever minus defense I see first. There. Yeah. That's fine. Probably go plus defense instead. So just so we know we swap in and deal with it just fine from essentially anything. And we have the citrus already. We have the Tangerine. Queen? Is that go-to? I mean, honestly, either one of these, Clodsire or Nido Queen, are both poison ground. Arbok not coming to this? Because that seems kind of crazy to me. I don't think Arbok's coming to this. Necrozma. I think Necrozma's coming as a backup for Palmon. So I do think Arbok's not coming to this. Nido Queen. Blank. Level 34. He's got 85. Okay. So we'll actually look at Clodsire first and see what we think. Electric, Lieutenant Surge. We can go plus Spadef, minus speed. Sassy. Natural Cure. Which is whatever, doesn't really do anything. Okay. We can give you Bulldoze. Or Stomping Tantrum. Actually, I'll just punch in both here. Bulldoze. And Stomping Tantrum. So Stomping Tantrum is what we'll go for there. We can give you... I mean, you're at a point where giving you the soft sand doesn't really do anything. So I think we just go citrus instead. Yeah, you're a go-to, Willie. So the biggest one that I'm a little concerned of is the Palmot. Dialga's on the team, Wobbuffet's on the team, Clotsire's on the team, Avalugg is not on the team. So Necrozma has Grim. Nope, has one. Spectrier. Not going to change that just yet. We'll set you to 34 against the Palmot. Yeah. So we'll go ahead and keep you on and maybe make you plus defense minus attack. Just honestly probably instead use you as our primary. Confusion. Got a chance to one-shot. So I think we'll leave Wobbuffet as the primary for Palmot and Necrozma as the backup. since we still only have confusion. Sassy. You don't need the zombie seed. We'll go ahead and give you citrus. Sassy, citrus. I need to give you bulldoze. Now, or not bulldoze, stomping tantrum now. Bad tantrum. Punch that in on Leafeon just cuz. Okay, so yeah, still Razor Leaf. I'll give that to Deorga as well, even though it doesn't work on Bolt. Incremental Burst. So bulldoze, we don't want that. U-turn on Flapple could actually be useful. Do that over Leech Seed. Brick Break. Will pass on. Do another quick check here. We are Adamant, Yachi, Neutralizing Gas, Razor Leaf, Hardstone, Modest. Power Gem. Bad tantrum for anything else if for whatever reason you're out. Flapple. We have Quiet, Dragon Fang, Multiscale, Ground Apple, Dragon Pulse, U-turn. Wobble Bet, there really isn't any setup for you. Just double check and make sure we do have the right one, which is Bold, Citrus Berry, and Nelly. We actually switched to Bold as well, just to be sure. Twisted Spoon has one for May. Confusion. Turn Restore Power are not going to be used. And Willy. Lava Fit, or the Clodsire. It was a Wooper, that's why it's Willy. Okay. Sassy, Citrus Berry. Ability doesn't matter. We got Stomping Tantrum. confident, but I am pretty confident. Having something that is a designated, like, solid backup really, really helps. Yeah, really into that. And that trick's gonna go crazy. Francine, Dusty Walsey, ever-living daylights out of Belly Bolt. Vicavolt is kind of an issue, but also not really. Just, yeah. Makes me more nervous than anything. I think it's going to be going for Bug Buzz on the Switch. We'll be fine. It's not that big of a deal. Does one shot lower speed? Yeah, it does lower speed. -1 puts us as 50. We still outspeed it, so no worries there. Unless we switch in on Mudshot, which shouldn't ever happen, as far as I understand. Vicavolt. Yeah, it goes for Bug Buzz every time because that kills just outright. So, yeah, no reason to be concerned there. Just do it to it. Yeah. Come on in front. Slap save. And save state. And give you guys the full scene here. And don't search. Nothing to it but to lure it. Juice swap, but you can use that. What, the Belly Bolt? Why? Doesn't make any sense. Francine, come on out. Let's Dragon Pulse into you. Yeah. Okay, one down. Big Urchin's probably coming back out now, which... Nope. Okay. Vicavolt, obviously, it does exactly what it's supposed to do, which is Bug Buzz. Yeah. 74, 73%. I don't know what it was doing there a minute ago, but yeah, Bug Buzz definitely kills. So we do our due diligence and head out into Dialga. We find the Huckleberry. And Power Gem. Mudshot. Set. Not a big deal. Still outspeed. up. Grab tantrum. Swaps into Onmont. For here, Ice Punch, right? You have Ice Punch. Onmont. Yeah, you have Ice Punch, so you're definitely going for that. Which is perfectly fine for swapping a little bit. Or we could swap to Nelly. She eats up the Ice Punch and we kill from here. Yeah, I think that's what we do instead. Save all of that. Just because we've been switching so much. One, we're not. We get a crit. That transformation again. Now we have the Pincurchin coming back out. Select terrain will be on. It's going to go for Scald, which Leafeon. Leafeon takes the Scald just fine. The burn might be problematic, but right, there's no chance of this going for HP Ice. Yeah, Scald does so much more. Pull him back out, buddy. Neutralizing gas is a little late. No burn. Visually. Take a discharge. Okay. Simple and easy search. No complaints here. Evolutions. Make some things actually usable. 44! You finally get Leaf Blade. Not very helpful for the Alpha. use it. It could be extremely strong. I just haven't had the opportunity. Earthquake. Rapid spin could be very useful. Teach that to you a little later. I don't care about that stuff right now. Dual wing heat. Because that's what we need to do some sweeps. Ooh, don't evolve, don't evolve. Stop. I'm gonna go for regular decidueye. I don't like the risk of 4 times. I know we use docks and everything, but I don't want to risk the 4 times effective. Oh, and we get Sucker Punch on you too. Okay. Already got no retreat. Not like we want to be using that in a deathless run unless we can absolutely guarantee. Never mind. I wish there was a better reason to fight. I feel like it's just so not worth it, but for like a Porygon 2 with ice scales. It's like the only reason. Ice scales with fur coat. Gumi's evolution is so late. Psychic, let's go. Do that oversight shock. For the time being. Ooh, coil. Raises attack, defense, and accuracy. It's pretty good. I'll pass on that. Types. That's weird. I mean, usable in a game like this, but that's weird. Run away. That's what you get. We should have evolved this into the Hisuian one. Too late now. I actually don't even know how to do that anyways. So I had to stop and look that up. Bulletproof. And as one, I think it really doesn't matter whether it's physical or special blade. To be physical, yeah, it really doesn't matter too much. 81, 91. You can definitely be ranked physical. That's pretty sick. Have to completely overhaul your moveset. Take advantage of return once you get there. Honestly, I think I just teach you all these bang moves real quick. Give you a whole bunch of coverage. I really, really just despise this fight. Really do despise it. Okay, so these are all physical. So I'm kind of wondering if we could go in with Avalug, make it plus defense minus special attack, give it the Never Melt Ice and Ice Shard into the Smeargle. Would be level 42, and we are level 44. So we do not kill there somehow. That doesn't make any sense to me. Because Smeargle's got no defense. Oh, I don't have as huge power. That'll do it. Okay, so that kills. And Spinda, Caitlin at level 42. We have to go for 2. Close combat, Dragon Ascent, and V create. We could do the Chople instead of the Never Melt Ice. Smeargle at 42. Yeah, okay. So Impish, huge power, Chople, Ice Shard does a minimum of 100% to the Smeargle. And then we can 2-shot the Spinda pretty safely. I guess probably not safely, but go and type this out again. Plus combat, Dragon Ascent, and V-create. I mean, if it goes for Dragon Ascent or V-create, we are totally safe. If it goes for close combat, then we're not as safe. But regardless, whatever move it goes for, it goes +1, and so we do not 2-shot it. So, what if instead we go Keldeo? We go Modest. We are level 44. Smeargle. It'll outspeed because it's... Maybe it won't outspeed. It looks like it doesn't outspeed. Oh, well, that's a 32. 42. Yeah, we won't outspeed. So it'll go for something. Again, well, this one's the one that we can predict. We have Sacred Sword. Nope. We have Secret Sword. Completely obliterates that. And then we've got Spinda at 44. We go ahead and give you the black belt, and we completely kill that with no worry. And we outspeed just fine the Sneasel. At level 40, we do outspeed we'll still look at moves here. Dragon, Ascent, Close Combat, and Recreate. Dragon Ascent could be a problem depending on how much damage the Smeargle deals, which I think it dealt enough for that to be a problem. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Sneasel at 40. Close combat. Dragon Ascent. And Recreate. So that's not safe at all. What about Necrozma? Sneasel, Hisui at level 40. Here 44. No way for us to outspeed that. Dragon Ascent. Recreate. And close combat. Okay. Your Eviolite, our Confusion with the Twisted Spoon. Outspeeds. We'll just leave it at bold. Take advantage of the increased defense there. And okay, so Keldeo takes out the first two. We swap on the Sneasel to Necrozma. And who deals with the Liepard? We have the Focus Sash and Prankster. Remember, Sean, it's got Prankster. Prankster doesn't work on dark types, does it? Prankster versus dark type. Dark types are completely immune to any status move used by an opponent with the Prankster ability. I think that's our out in the life part. Just in case I want to plug it in. Arbok. Blank set. 44. Adamant. You've got Orichalcum Pulse. We'll give you the Poison Barb. And Poison Jab. Against the Liepard. At 40. Plus combat. V create. Ew. And Dragon Ascent. So I'm pretty sure assist Prankster versus Dark type. Dark type Pokemon are completely immune to any status move that gains priority from the Prankster ability. If your Prankster Pokemon uses Assist to call a status move that targets the opponent, the move will fail if the opponent is a Dark type. Moves that do not target a specific Pokemon like Tailwind, Reflect, or Spikes will still succeed. Moves that target your own team / self will still work. Battle is one of the most reliable ways to shut down assist-based Prankster strategies, as they will block negative effects. This isn't helping me. I'm pretty sure that the Liepard can't attack. Famous competitive strategy of using Prankster Assist to copycat or assist or copycat to spam moves like Roar or Sheer Cold, completely useless against dark types. If I switch in and it does work and it goes for V-Create and crits me, I just die. That's the only reason I'm concerned. Picnicker. Defeat her. Lead with a fast fake out or first impression user to break the Smeargle's momentum before it can fire out devastating moves. Follow up by pivoting into intimidate or unaware to shut down the remainder of her team. Doesn't say anything about the stupid cat. Not a thing. If I go bulky, we're still in crit territory, and then we have a chance to not kill. I really don't think it works on... I don't know. I'm so nervous about this. Liepard. Stupid picnicker Caitlin. Dragon Ascent. We've got close combat. We've got B create. I did have Arbok at 44, correct? Yep, I have Arbok at 44. Man, that V create just does so much. I guess Runerigus does fine. That's probably definitely a safer out. So we had Keldeo into the first two, Based on the moveset. Based on the moveset. I think we got a solid strat. Honest black belt, secret sword. Triple check this. Sniggle gets obliterated after hitting me for up to 23%. And then the Spinda at 42. We outspeed and we kill before it can do anything. All right. I legitimately, and until I figure out like what to do with picking for Caitlyn, she will remain my least favorite fight in the game. The fact that you can't predict anything is ridiculous. Yes, there's only 3 moves for the entire set, but it's still just such a pain. Alright, Dolphin, Torkoal, Duosion, Amigo. You don't have to be in panic mode over these fights because we are double. Come on, buddy. Turn. Thank you. Monotone and piggyback. Super easy. And our next encounter Sue. Yeah, I've got nothing nice to say about this. Nothing. I don't even know that Hadron engine would make this usable. Box is where it's gonna be. And that's fine. Pretty much where it belongs. Go ahead and swap out to you. Not risking that one. Nothing for you, so we'll just do that. Whoops. And good night. Good night and good riddance. Okay. This is what we got. Oh, she switches to the Sneasel. Switch to Nelly. Okay. And you're gone. Spinda. Back out to Kevin. Sword, and you're gone. You're not gone. Oh, because wait, no. Oh yeah, it does get a spin up. There's two. Oh, Aqua Jet. I should have faked out the first, I guess. Stupid choice scarf. Earthquake. Okay. Grabbed Rusty for this. Go first. That way we know we can go for. Honestly, don't know which one does more. Okay. Alrighty, we made it through without too much of a hassle. The Keldeo Snafu with the Spinda shouldn't have happened. Did not cross my mind. Should have. Yeah, crit would have ended the run there. Potentially a high roll could have ended the run there. I don't know. Made it through. All that matters. We'll get our next encounter that we've already gotten. I don't know. I hope they gave you a buff. Because Sand Slash is awesome. It's just, you know, everybody knows how bad Sand Slash is. water bubble lowers the water damage too. I'm just gonna put it in here. And slash link set water bubble bubble beam. Oh no. 91 to 109. Okay, so water bubble does not decrease the water damage at all. I thought they might have changed it here to be way more not. That is perfectly fine. Just need to know before I make that mistake. I don't really have a team that likes me. Yeah. 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 Necrozma 44, you're bold. We have Crabominable at level 29 at +3 attack that has Avalanche. I guess that's not that. It's still a lot of damage. I kind of think that I just killed Crabominable. You're making me nervous. Perhaps that was a bad call. I don't know. It was, yeah. I don't know if I missed any power punches, and I don't want to get caught unaware. And we can work our way through the cave. Since the future sight went off, I decided I should probably switch. Move it along. Okay. Revive. Super useful in a deathless. Trying to not have to go back. And then I run into Zerkatries. just fine. Yep, it goes for toxic anyways, so it doesn't matter. I have to use a bile turn here. Another Manectric wants to get in our way. And, my buddy the penguin. Bye. Okay, you're gone. I knew it existed, I did not remember what type it was. For the life of me. Bim, you lived somehow. I think Secret Sword Kick, it doesn't. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Poison jab. Hit rock slide TM. We're getting pretty close to the end here. Far too many just annoying battles. I'll go to Rusty. Willow. Brutal Swing. The fact that you have Bullet Seed is very interesting. Kevin. Secret Sword. And we'll probably just go ahead and mess with 3, but I think that should be plenty if I don't do stupid stuff like that. Battles that I don't need to be doing. What is happening? Ow. I need to focus on this. So much for focus. Ah! Nelly. Gross. That was. Oh, you already have signal beam. Let's not say we did. easily could have avoided. Okay. I'm over this nonsense. Why can't I be fighting anything that what is this nonsense? Invite you and move on. Power you and move on. Last one. This one we can actually deal with. This one we can actually deal with. Ugh. There has been way more close calls in this than there should have been. Every single close call in this, every single one has been my fault. And I can't even blame Speed Up. Friendship. That would be a pedestal. Here. Don't mind if I do. We got the nice Hisui. Let's go. We got good old Tyler here. Prankster Willow. That's kinda sick. It also gets supposed to get Trace. Prankster's almost always gonna be better. Trace could potentially be better if we're like something and it looks like oh, we can go ahead and steal Kangaskhan's parental bond, for instance. That would be a good use of Trace. necessary, but I did it anyways. Just move on like it didn't happen. Okay. And you for crying out loud. Of course you've got dry skin. Go out to Hoily and EQ and EQ. Hip hip hooray! I didn't mean I was that just unimpressed. Electric water. But it's Pikachu. It does the Pikachu thing. You got stab on surf. Comes time to get served, but that's not for flyways. You have light ball, but you're still just a Pikachu. Good receiver. You just don't let it. Shield up. You have the poison move. Ellie. Use. Okay. You can charge beam just to get another. Because why not? Sensitivity. Okay. And over. Okay. succeeding. Or not. Oh, you have synthesis too, that's great. Fantastic. Dude. You're doing way too much damage to me. Oh, that's annoying. Could have just hatched an egg there. Maybe it'll be a leaf young, so we don't care about that. Not that it really matters too much because I have no idea what any of it is. This will get us up to a couple bucks. And I can honestly just leave Pokemon party. Is it really in here or sell it on here? Outlet. That's supposed to be something that actually comes out of these eggs. But we actually don't get the Rowlet because we already have a Decidueye. So ourselves an Escavalier. Oh, this is annoying. Drought. That is absolutely terrible for you. What would be great would be Primordial Seed. That's fine too. It's not gonna do much of anything, but that's fine. Yeah. Arbulot. This one. Psychic TM. Go get our dream matches. Just cause we'll go ahead and level you up, because I know Escavalier can be actually really good. Ooh, false swipe. You would have been amazing for catching the shaman. It would have done nothing to you. I'm okay with that, even if you don't mega. Let's go ahead and level it up real quick so we can see the umbrella tag. Screen cleaner. So we got ourselves another grass grain. Oh, how is it 10:30 already? I just want to keep playing, but I gotta go to bed. We got another neutralizing gasser. That's pretty nice. This one up here isn't an encounter, right? That's got to be the same route as the bug route tunnel. So we only have one more encounter at the moment. To the left of Celadon. I do believe. Which I think I might just hatch, just for safety's sake, actually getting the encounter. Oh! Let's go! So worth the hatch! Absolutely. What do I do? This doesn't fit at all, but that is the only thing that comes to mind that I have practiced. Yeah. We'll take that. Leaf guard. Okay. Also could have had probably Dragapult is the only one here that would have been better. Tinglu's really good too. But yeah. Probably would have gotten the Tinglu. Okay. Dual. And slap a shade. Because at this point, I think I'm gonna go ahead and look at the abilities, get them typed up, and then I'm gonna call it quits for the day. Go ahead and I'll just exit out of that. Pull this up, and we'll just have a blank spot there for the time being. But at least we have this. We can upload. It doesn't show up there, so that's good. This open. That pulled back up. So audio, I think, just has the one. Oh no, it has steadfast, which is at least something. Caldeo has illuminate and steadfast. I can also do the other version, which has synchronize and torrent. I'm just going to leave it as resolute and not worry about ever swapping it. So then we have S Cavalier, Drought, Speed, Iron Barbs, dude, let's go. As Drought, no. Speed boost is may as well not have an ability. And Iron Barbs, which is actually amazing. Dialga can have Fairy Aura. Hip hip hooray. Which, I mean, we can use in double battles. Necrozma should just have the one. Yeah. Won't bother putting that on the list. Sceptile. Ooh, adaptability. Sceptile, you're great. Sceptile has neutralizing gas and adaptability. Okay. Lugia, Leaf Guard, and Rocky Payload. I think it can actually use the Rocky Payload. Not like Leaf Guard does a whole lot of good. I mean, it can, for sure, on like the weather routes or something. I guess we do have Arbok constantly pulling up Sun, so yeah, maybe it will be useful. Get through all of this. Arbok has Psychic Surge, Orichalcum Pulse, and Rain Dish. We're just going to stick with Orichalcum Pulse. Arbok, Psychic Surge, Auric Pulse, and Rain Dish. Okay. Leafeon. Leafeon has Hadron, Engine, neutralizing gas, and Perish Body. Which, to be completely honest, can be completely used. I'll have to keep that one in mind for dire situations. Aroma, Veil, Gooey, and Good as Gold. which is always a good ability, no matter who you have it on. Flapple. Solid, rock, multi-scale, and flare boost. Solid, rock, multi-scale, and flare boost. Which, I mean, flare boost could definitely be used. We can also mega this, but I'm not going to look at that until I have decided if I want to do that. This should just be the one ability. Oh no, you can get levitate. All right. Aftermath and levitate. That's 100% usable. Absolutely usable. Not gonna look at Sligoo. Avalug. Isui gets magnet pull. I mean, it's never not going to have huge power. Exit. Huge power. And magnet pull. I mean, there's not going to be any use cases for magnet pull because I'm quad weak to steel. There's never going to be a use case scenario for that. Phalanx, Gooey, and Cloud9. Cloud9 could definitely be used in the weather routes. Okay, Reuniclus. Bulletproof, Gale Wings, and the Mighty Fine Slow Start. I'll have to double check, but Reuniclus could potentially be an answer for the Mega Mewtwo. I don't think so. I don't think Bulletproof stops the Dark Pulse. I don't think. I don't know. I'll have to double check that. Talonflame, Steadfast, and Sturdy. Which Sturdy's solid. Talonflame can very easily be one shot. So not a bad ability at all. Decidueye, Fairy Aura, and Striker. And because it doesn't matter anymore, I already made my choice. I want to look at you. Could have had... Oh! Oh! Super Luck would have been so good on you. Triple Arrows has a high chance of crit. That with the scope lens and Super Luck. Oh, I missed out, dude. But No way I could have known. You get Quark Drive. Do I have anything to set up that to take advantage of it? Is the question. And Quark Drive. Because, yeah, your speed or special attack, whichever one I focus on, would be pretty solid. Persian, Alola, Unaware, Sticky Hold, and Moxie. Unaware, Sticky Hold, and Moxie. Okay, and Exploud. As one, Runaway, and Intrepid Sword. Runaway and Moxie. Or Intrepid Sword. There could be a potential for Intrepid Sword to be a better choice for some battles than as one. So I'll have to keep that one in mind for sure. Scrafty. Supreme Overlord is a nothing ability. Screen Cleaner. It can be good in some scenarios. Stamina on this thing is busted. Crafty. Supreme Overlord. Screen Cleaner. And Stamina. So, Scrafty, very, very likely to get some use. Provided we don't turn around and just immediately lose next time we're on. Could always happen. Tentacruel. Vessel of Ruin. Telepathy. And Sandvale. Vessel of Ruin's pretty much what you're going to be doing. Telepathy could be used at some point. Pachi Risu. It's got Unburden. It's got Perish Body, but it's just going to die. Trying to get it off. Perish Body. Leap Guard. And Unburden. Sandslash. Water Bubble and Soundproof. Okay. Typhlosion, Isui, Prankster, and Trace. We already knew that. Prankster and Trace. Pikachu, Surfing, Receiver, and Purifying Salt. self-sufficient and merciless. Okay, Nido Queen. Swarm, Wind Rider, and Flash Fire. So Flash Fire is definitely the most usable there. Sire, Natural Cure, Blaze, and Electromorphosis. You just really just... none of them. You really just don't have an ability. Everyone. Alrighty. That wasn't too bad. That was a lot quicker than expected it to be. And I just want to keep playing. But I can't. The Tuesday morning. And that is far more important to me. Playing this. So, when we are back tomorrow, we get to, I believe we get to sweep Erica with Talonflame. I just have to figure out how that's done. Regardless, even if we can't sweep Erica, I don't think we have any issues with Erica either. To be completely honest. Go ahead and just pull her up here and take a peek at what we're working with again. So, Rillaboom, Meowscarada, Venusaur, Meganium, and Electric. I think it's dual wing beat, Bone Claws, or Workup, something like that. Roost. And oh, Flame Charge. Yep. That's the moveset. I'm gonna make that moveset now while I have that in my head. Flame Charge. I already have dual wing beat. what to do. Where Erica's just done. Don't have to worry about it at all. And then after Erica, we are entirely caught up with our PB. Scroll back. Yeah. Once we beat Erica, we are caught up to the PB, and we can exert our dominance against the grunts at the game corner. Oh, I guess it's not quite PB. We got to get through one. We got to get through the first one out front, and then we're caught up. I can't imagine we'll have issues with the one out front. I think Crunch from Arbok should just take care of that. But I don't know. We'll look at it more tomorrow. Or no, not tomorrow. I won't be streaming on Sundays, period. So Monday. We'll find out Monday. As always, thanks to anybody that joined in today, and thanks to anybody that watches in the future. Just kind of doing my thing, having fun. Trying to find a job, so I figured in my downtime I would do this. Something happens with it, it happens with it. If not, it's been fun. But I'm definitely going to be continuing this, even if it is kind of torture sometimes. But I think we got a good run here. I think we at least make it to Silphco. I think we can pretty easily make it to GO2. All I have to do is not be playing stupid like I did against the Latios. Pay a little more attention, calm down, no need to hurry. But I think we got a good run here. I think we can make it count, get as far as we can. If it's the run, great. If it's not the run, honestly, great, because I don't want it to be over that fast. I have been really enjoying this. So again, thanks to anybody that joined in. Thanks to anybody that watches in the future. But I gotta go to bed. Have a good one. Peace.